We'll see if this is the final session or not. When we last left off, we beat a fairly, that perspective, fairly challenging boss, and arrived here. Where we will, I guess, just keep walking forward. Because we're on our way to the Sanarkand, right? So.
Riku, think later!
Okay.
We can steal from these guys, just dismantle them. Bring him on. Hit this dude. Couldn't quite take him out. We can use Kamari here to steal from this dude. Having two seals makes these mech fights rather simplistic. Not that I'm complaining. Nice to have an easy fight every now and then. The only issue is if it would be really cool if I could set a default party composition that I always go to at the start. It'd be really cool.
Looks like we got a job to do, yeah?
If anything should happen in the water, we're relying on you three.
Ooh.
If it gets dangerous, pull out quick.
Well, they were the three I have in front of my party, so. You'd think everyone would know how to swim. It is a water planet. Oh, that's right, you can dive deep. So the only downside is I actually don't have much confidence in this party in terms of actually killing anything. Watch out for the maelstrom. Okay. Guess we just grenade? I wish Riku's bombs and stuff actually did damage. That would be cool. If I had one complaint. Like 300... They're all immune? Really? 300 is really not that impressive. And I haven't found a way to, like, increase it. It's not like there's a upgraded usability. Ow! Just did 2,000 damage. And what the fuck? Why is that hit harder than all the boss I just fought? 0? Oh, goddamn, he has a stupid water sword. The water immunity is really obnoxious. Alright, let's use a dark attack. How'd he do? Okay, so that's something. We get water gems from here, which isn't terrible. So, I can't slow, so I guess I'll just haste Waka, because he's the only person in the party that can actually deal damage. I mean, Riku can do 200 at a time, but that's not a dead fish make. I wonder if every battle here is going to take forever. Yeah, this looks easier already. Guessing those things are weak to electricity. 5,000 health? What the fuck? Yeah, see? Like, I wish Riku did damage. That'd be really neat. Damn it, they're all immune to fucking water, which makes Titus useless. Titus useless. You know what, we're just gonna flee. I can't be bothered. When 2 of my party members can't do any damage. Like, it just doesn't make sense to spend the time to battle. The first trial of Gagazet. Aim for the center with Waka's ball. Well, how was I supposed to know he was going to throw it slow as hell? God damn it. Yeah, that's slow. Alright, fine, I'll wait. Okay, that was not very generous of them. Wait, is there one on the inside as well? Oh. Oh, maybe I was hitting the one on the inside. Great. Okay. Ah, that might have worked. I don't know. That one wouldn't. Oh my god, that totally... It's a tiny ball. That totally would work. Nah, they're not gonna get that one to me. Nah, that one definitely. Nah. Okay, I think that's the window. I think I just... That wasn't it. That's not it. No, they're not gonna give it to me. Oh, I think that's the window. Okay, fine. I'll just wait. Okay, I think that was it and I missed the important one. Oh, they gave it to me. What do I get for that? Oh, a treasure chest. Sick. A level 1 key sphere. I have a dozen of those. I don't care about a level 1 key sphere. Why am I even here? That thing go right through the water instead of... Let's see what we can steal. Water gems probably? Yeah. I don't really get a ton of value from that. Time to just flee every battle because I barely do damage and they take forever. Jesus, what's this encounter? They charge when you hit them, huh? Well, have fun. It's kind of awkward that they restrict you to these part numbers, I'm not gonna lie, but it's fine. Oh, I can't even do anything here? So I have to go back? Maybe you gotta go back now that I've done the trial. Maybe that's the trick. Hey, miss. Hope you're doing well. At least they give you an ability that is guaranteed retreat for all of your party members. That's rather generous. Alright. Oh, yeah, at least we're above ground. musk. Interesting. I got this fantasy. I haven't done anything. I've been here for 5 seconds. Streaming this. So, fine. Can't be going that bad. I would hope. Charging. Concerning. That's enough time for 2 XCOM wipes, Rack? That's not true. You dare say this might just be the last one? You know, you said that about every Final Fantasy, but you've got a good feeling that this will be the one? Yeah, we'll see.
Take a number, buddy.
Right damaged. Good job. Hope you're proud of yourself. Doesn't say it's immune, I'm just missing the... Am I seriously just missing it? Let's use Dark Buster, I guess? Yeah, I was just missing the dark somehow. Oh. Well, he doesn't care. Because why would aiming a fireball at your opponent be something that required the ability to see? I'd just be stupid. How's it going? Blank? You're doing well. Well, let's sleep now.
Take that.
So yeah, I'm guessing we can now go in a different direction now that we did the first trial, blah blah blah. Ow! Who would win, fire-breathing monster with tentacle horns or a basketball boy? Look, basketballs are scary. You know, ever had one thrown at you? Yeah, it's easy to flinch. Holy shit, what is that? What? Sure, have this emote. That thing looks intimidating. Ether. Huh, neat. Thundara. Okay. Ow! Now, there's no reason to have Kimari here, so... Well, not. What do you think it's weak to? Actually, one sec. Let's do a little Waka Swaparoo. Get a little feel for him. Watch out for Heave. Doesn't tell me anything. The dry heaves? Alright, that's... I should silence them, actually. He's immune to dark anyway, but... Armor break him. Nice. And I can silence him? He's immune to silence. Great. Heave. I like how they say watch out for it, like there was anything I could do to stop him from just attacking. Like, I tried to blind him, I tried to silence him, I guess I can try to put him to sleep. Oh, there you go, he can be slapped. But, like, it's not like I had any ability to react or stop that in any way. There was no don't use this ability button that I had available to me. You know? Like, the only stipulation is, well, don't let the enemy do an action. Well, no shit. That doesn't mean anything. What's the encounter rate in this stupid game? No elemental weaknesses resistant to physical attacks. That doesn't seem fair. I mean, it's probably just immune to everything, then. 138 damage. I guess I didn't try to unbreak it. Oh, there we go. That's something. Alright, that's better. Is darkened as well. Probably won't matter, but can't hurt. Demi. Oh, is this... That was the percentage move, right? It always does a percentage of your health. So it can't kill you, but... White wind. That's rude. Not that big of a deal, though, honestly. Like, I'm fine if it heals, if it isn't hitting me, I guess. Damn. Oh, Scott. Yeah, sure. Yo, go ahead. Oh, yeah, sure. We'll just pull this in. Why? Why not? No, I can take him out. Nice. This cave is just filled with boss monsters, I guess. Sounds lovely. Alright, Yuna. Get Kieran. Yeah, so this cave is literally just a bunch of boss monsters. Fine, I guess. Cactus, go! Alright, we will mental break to make it more vulnerable to magic. Then we're gonna do a little bit of hasting. We'll haste Lulu here, get her moving. It would be cool if I had a spell that allowed me to haste everyone at the same time. Okay. Try to delay attack him, see if it does anything. Oh, it did, but because it's a water element, it just healed the boss as well. So that kinda backfired. I think, is this threatenable? Sure, let's try it.
Do not move.
Yeah, I wouldn't be intimidated by that either, I'm not gonna lie. That was the least intimidating do not move I've ever heard. Not gonna lie, haste is kinda overpowered. Like, I don't... Like, Titus is literally only in this party because haste is the most broken thing in the world. Three margins, wow. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with any of these underwater battles. I just don't do enough damage, and I don't really feel like swapping Titus's equipment. Regardless. What is going on here? Hit the 3 panels simultaneously. Check each size before deciding who to send? Red seems to be the largest. Wait, 1, 2, 3. So that's 8 sides. This is... wait. 1, 2, 3. No, wait, maybe it's 1, 2, 3. 8 points. Or are they all the same? I think they might all be the same. I have no idea what they mean by check the size, but honestly, the last one didn't punish you for failing, so this one will not. I was just, can the person reach it? How is this a puzzle? Like, this is just basic pattern recognition. Like, put shape in square hole. Did I fail? Did I succeed? Oh, no, I succeeded. There's a chest there now. How do you go? Fortune sphere. That was dumb. You know, actually, this is probably a group I could take out. So I guess I might as well get the experience. I'll just throw grenades at them. Self-destruct? Ow. Convenient for that we're just running into a bunch of monsters that can die to Riku's grenades that are otherwise worthless. 5 power spheres for that? So we'll steal some water gems and then leave. Hey, Monty. Nice jacket. Thanks. This group. Okay. Resistant to magic. Ugh. Fine. Different plan. Vince, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope y'all are doing well tonight. How was stream, Vince? What were you playing? Miss? God damn it. It's supposed to be your... Excuse me? Isn't his thing supposed to be that he is good at hitting aerial targets? If I'm not mistaken? Finished the Slay the Spire Archipelago tonight. Oh, is that part of like Randomizer or something? Is he still blind?
Let's see you under pressure.
That was what we call unimpressive. This is getting annoying. Oh, that's dead. You know, that might do not enough damage there. Oh, it does. Okay, cool. I was paying attention to how much health this thing had, but I'm sure it's fine. Farewell. Cool. Alright. On the last run, your first run with Watcher in fucking forever. Watcher's cool. I like the Watcher. She's so damn strong. True. Could be worse. Damn, this thing is fast. Oh, nice dodge. Alright. See. The stupid cactus counterattack gets me every time. It's just funny. A Final Fantasy X treating me? It's alright. This area has been... This game's encounter rate is painful at times, and this area does nothing to alleviate that pain. Because it's just a large cave that you walk around, and then all of the enemies are former bosses that have a million health. According to A Bear to Joe, I need to take a nap. Well, they aren't wrong. Have a great stream and night. Have a good night, Mom. And there we go. Boss defeat. I do like the cactus plushie. It's very... What's to the right here? Another one of these things. Finally got a job. Oh yeah, bees. Congrats. What type of job did you get? Must be annoying to keep falling asleep in the middle of combat. Just wonder how many So is the Sleep Buster, is that just instant concussion attack? Is that what's going on? Hardware store, but it's 4 blocks away and any income is better than none. Ain't that the truth? No, this isn't the way forward. Return sphere. A recovery ring. Okay, well, I did not intend to go here. Going to fall asleep in combat, you in the office, nodding off. I'm generally pretty good about not falling asleep in office. Though, there was one time where I had this really grueling process of something that basically took up the entire PC in order to do, but it took like 5 hours or something to do it, and you had to like press one button every 30 minutes or so, and that was about as close as I got. So if that's not the way, do we go back left, maybe? You worked the 7 before waking up at 6 for it? You had Red Bull, so you never fell asleep? I wake up at 6 most days. Now, it's tough to... Technically, I generally leave for work around like 7:20-ish. But it's nice to have, you know, some time. Like, don't just wake up and then, like, roll out of bed into your shoes and then, you know, walk to the car. It's good to have some sort of breakfast or something and be somewhat awake, especially if Like, I have an hour-long commute. It would be really unhealthy to, be half asleep on that drive. And by unhealthy, I mean it's really dangerous, too. That is not worth the risk for me or anyone else on the road, so... I feel very strongly about that. The trick is you sleep in your work clothes. That way you're ready to go the next day. You know, what's a few wrinkles, right? No one really cares about the wrinkles. If you're going somewhere where people actually care, then, you know, I mean, you probably are gonna get your suit ironed anyway or something. Have a good night, Vince. You know what? These guys are kind of a pain to fight. I'm gonna run. It's not worth it. I've always been typed to be up really early to work so you can adjust the reality for the day. Very reasonable, very reasonable. Guess we can do some sphere grid stuff. Not Yuna, she hasn't received any upgrades. Where's Kamari going? I think I doubled Kamari back at some point for something, I'm not sure. Yeah, it looks like it. Agility by 4 is kind of nice. Not sure what... Let's see, let's look at these. So this is agility, magic by 4, magic by 2. These are all, ooh, those are some big magic upgrades along there. Teaches flare. Okay. Interesting. So that's like, oh hey, go here if you want to upgrade your point values a lot. What's this? Double cast. Is double cast worth it? What do we think? Sounds kind of neat. The problem is everything else sucks. Like, I want magic for Lulu, and this does not have magic. This is... the rest of this is garbage. Mad defense? Oh yeah, I can't wait to get defense. Woohoo. I think we'll just go grab magic. You believe double cast is pretty dang good? You know what I want? Whatever this is. Wait, no, that was Hastiga. I really want Hastiga. Pretty sure that's gonna be a mass haste spell, and that's gonna be awesome to have. Maybe I can double back for double cast at some point. I do have several return spheres, so. Strength by 4, very nice. This should be what? Defense? Okay, so these are some big SAT increases here. Okay, actual question from those that have played the game before. Do Riku's stat upgrades change the damage of her items? And If so, what stats? Because I would like for Riku to be a decent character damage-wise, and she just isn't. Right now, she's my best healer, but that's about it. Alright. Guess we're going this way? What? I thought there's a path there now. One sec. Just looking at the map there, it looks like there's a path. Hey, Swaka here. Do not redeem. What? Oh. Just look to be sure. The only side that affects her item damage is her luck because items can crit. That's kinda disappointing to me, to be honest. Kinda feel like that shouldn't be the case. But, doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, but what can you do? Luck build, but I mean, well, first off, luck is really hard to upgrade. You have to have a specific type of sphere to even do luck things. And second off, like, oh yeah, my build relies on random crit chance. That sounds like a great build. Blank's learned how to win again. It's annoying. Blank was always a winner. It's fine to admit when things go bad, because it makes success so much sweeter. Success means little when you always succeed, but success in the face of constant defeat means a lot. Several isekai anime where the protagonist just has insane luck and they're OP. Well, so if you put luck to its extremes, like, you can conceptually derive luck as being basically like all randomness and like what you do, and then it's just a matter of what do you believe is random, you know? Do you believe, like, because, you know, and if you just say, you know, alright, like where a tornado hits is random, you know, well then luck could, if you were so lucky, you could fight in a storm and randomly a tornado flies across the enemy army, or a lightning bolt hits the enemy commander or something, you know? Like, you could, like, if you just take luck to its extremes, it is imbalanced. But if you don't, so, you know, it's like, oh, but if you don't think those things are lucky, then, you know, it's just a matter of, do you believe in predeterminedness or not? Oh, is there now a rock path here? I see, okay. Did I walk past that without realizing it? That's not fine. Star curtain, that's kind of fun. I don't know if this guy takes forever. As you're getting ready to battle and see a tornado decimate your enemy across the field? Yeah. Ugh, 2 of these guys? What the hell? Is that what was happening today? Yeah, so, oh shit, I remember a guy sent a message asking how the hell it was, but I Reddit was talking about something else and then didn't respond. My bad. But no, yeah, so last night I had some hail. It's windy in Texas, so last night we had 70 plus mile per hour wind. The wind was so bad they sounded the sirens for people to go indoors.
In Xanarkand, she awaits the arrival of the
even
strongest.
without like a tornado happening.
She is still alive?
As much as Micah and Seymour.
I see.
Today
your
the
nerve.
wind was a more reasonable,
No.
like 40 miles per hour or
Nothing
something.
frightens me now.
I posted a picture
Roscoe would be proud.
in like the congregation
Then
channel in
I
Discord.
must not let him down.
We had a massive dust storm today. Like, so, you know, you're just walking to the car and you're getting dust and dirt in your eyes the entire time. You're inhaling dust the entire time. You look to the sky, like everything is brown. Yeah, everything is brown. And I took a picture of the divide, like, oh yeah, there's the dust storm at the bottom, and then there's the regular clouds. Seen pictures of Austin looking like movie Mexico. That's one way to put it. That's awful bad of those with sensitive lungs. You know me, I'm a sensitive kind of guy. It's awkward. I'm so fine. Nah, that wasn't worth it. Could I have asthma? It's true, I could. I don't.
It's over.
Of my many issues, that is not one of them. Luckily enough, I don't need it. I'm fine.
It comes.
Wait, what comes? Did I miss something? I think I was talking through the last set of dialogue that told me what I was about to fight. Oh, hey, it's a Monster Hunter boss. Alright, I guess we'll start the age-old. Does it slow? It does. Hey, that's cheating. Photon wings. That looks cool. Yick. Oh, we're all asleep and silenced. Ow. Can I threaten it? It's slowable. Sort of. Oh yeah, you just killed this guy, got Jim. Who is that? Who is what? Let's swap in Riku, I guess, to do a mass cure of all status conditions here. Some potions. Wait, do those potions not cure sleep? That's awkward. You hate to see it. You really hate to see it. That's awkward. Guess we just do it again. Mana breath. Well, Riku lived a fine life. Now let's see if we can threaten this boss here. Meme Beam? That didn't seem very memey. It killed Riku in one hit. Did like 4,000 damage. Ow! That seemed kind of strong. Yeah, I feel like you don't get to call it Meme Beam when it... Uh-oh, I missed. I think I'm dead. Oh, it healed itself for 10,000. Wow. That doesn't seem very fair. Alright, why don't I... haste on here. Hopefully... Okay, healed again, that's good. Then I can threaten the boss. It only goes down one? What's this garbage? I think I have the mana. Oh, and I missed again. Oh, well, it doesn't seem very reliable. I think I'm dead. You know what? Let's just game over and restart. I could probably try to save this, but I really don't care. This went so bad so fast that... So I think I got really unlucky there, partially, because the wing attack, photon wings, doesn't seem to guarantee any like sleep or silence, because Tidus wasn't slept or silenced there. So I think I got really unlucky. And it just used its first move, slept and silenced my entire party, and then I couldn't do anything, basically. Oh, I forgot I have to press start for some ungodly reason. Okay. Alright, fine. We'll put Riku in the party. Oh, I don't care about the stupid Aeons. They don't do anything. They're useless. No, not you. Put Riku in the party, or on. And this is my 3 fastest party members, I think, so. Didn't level up. Now, I am not fighting this right before boss. That'd be stupid. God damn it. I'm trying to skip the cutscene. This is nowhere near as bad as cutscene at the last boss, though. Yeah. Okay. Alright. What can we do here? So I can threaten with Aron here. Then I can haste. Let's haste Tidus. Let's see if we can poison it, I guess. Not weak to anything. It's bile. It is poisonable. That's big. Okay, so now we're going to slow the boss. I missed. Now we're going to slow the boss. Bro, I hit the first time. Seems to hit through magic, so let's try to weakness magic. Photon wings. Alright, I swear if this... Maybe I'm crazy if this poison silences and sleeps everyone, but... Nah, and confusion. No, yeah, it didn't. So it confused, silenced, and slept my entire party the first time around. Oh, and Titus just killed Blue. Great. And somehow I haven't gotten an action yet. Wonderful. So yeah, I did just get lucky. Or unlucky. The first time around. Oh, she's immune to water. That's hilarious, actually. Go. Oh my god, he dodged? Is this going better? No. Oh, wow, that did half the damage. Bro! What the fuck? You know, confusion in this game is just as stupid as in, like, it's more stupid than Pokemon. He's so fast he can't even hit himself. He's literally not getting an action. Like, he has been confused for, like, maybe 10 plus turns? Evasion off the scale? It isn't. I haven't leveled his evasion at all. I have not given him a single evasion buff, I don't think. Like, well, I've barely done it. Like, and I don't even know why he's confused. Or, like, what the fuck? Oh, there you go. He finally hit himself. Great. I need to revive. Let's get that third party member slot. Oh, she's cursed. I know what that means. So he seems to just do a random roulette of sass effects. Poison, silence, petrification. Reflect, I don't even know what that does. I don't see. Okay. There's all status abnormalities. I don't even know what curse is, so I guess I'll get rid of it. Can't be good. And I missed. What? What do you mean you missed? A spell on yourself. Do I have an item that hits, like, it cures all status abnormalities? How do you miss? I don't seem to cure zombie and curse. Or do these not count as status abnormalities? Is that what's happening? Am I just... I don't even know what curse does. The game doesn't tell me. I'm assuming it lowers accuracy. That is my guess, is it lowers accuracy by a fuckload. That would be my assumption. Can he miss a fucking haste spell on Oh, I mean, Aron's cursed too. Like, I don't have any spell that removes curse, so it's not like I have some counterplay to this. Howdy, Cimmerian. Wood. Wood what? First effect, prevents the character's overdrive gauge from filling and locks out overdrive commands. So it doesn't even do anything. How are they missing then? Let's raise party evasion, I guess? Did it just heal? Great. Wonderful. High physical and magical resistance. That's nice. So I don't seem to really even... Yeah, so I just can't use swordplay. Huh. I don't know. Well, guess we'll send out Waka just for fun. See if it can be... if it's weak to anything. Here, I guess? I don't want to try. Oh, Dark. Now, Dark's more for a physical thing anyway. I think I missed, so... Yeah, not bad damage-wise. Cure. Oh, it cured his poison. Oops, I need to poison it then. Poison seems reliable, at least. Okay, it does have magic and mental break. I guess I can armor break it. Tail sweep. Ow. $6,000, very nice. This thing doesn't seem to have a ton of defenses for an enemy that apparently has high physical and magical resistance. Uh-oh. Here we go. Hopefully I dodged some. I did have increased evasion. Nope, I didn't dodge. Alright, what bullshit is it now? Let's see. So we have some sleeping going on, some confusion, which I don't have any way to fix, so I guess we'll just heal and call it a day. Let's go hit Lulu. There we go. She almost counterattacked. That's hilarious. So I don't know that... like, punching someone doesn't break their confusion, does it? I don't think it does. One's absolutely about to one-shot someone. Well, what can I do? I have nothing, like... do I have an item? Like, maybe I have an item that cures confusion. Petrification? No, yeah, I don't have an item that cures confusion. What can you do? Poison silence, petrification, yeah. I got anything, so. It is what it is. Maybe Yuna? Character status ailments. What do we think? Is confusion a status ailment, or is it just like curse? Okay, it is. Great. Why is curse not a status ailment? Someone want to tell me? Ow. Using the spell or only the spell? I do not have that spell. Nice touch. Oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Did die to poison? That's kind of fine. Well, that boss was more annoying than anything else. I wouldn't say it's particularly interesting. It's basically just status effect roulette.
Hey, can't we rest a little?
No need. We reach the summit soon.
I know. That's why I want to stop for a bit.
The plot and plan.
Soon means that there's not much time left.
Riku.
Fine.
So
I'll
Xanarkand...
think on the way.
I thought we had to go to Xanarkand to do the ritual. Is Xanarkand at the top of a mountain or something?
Hey, come on, let's go.
We are. We're almost there, aren't we?
We've come a long way.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself. Before, the closer I came to Xanarkand, the more I wondered. When we arrive, Braska will call the final Aeon. He will fight Sin, then die. I thought my mind was made up long before. But when I stood here, my resolve wavered.
Never would have figured. Legendary Guardians choke sometimes too, yeah?
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too. But I changed nothing. That is my story.
What's my story? Watch the stream, maybe you'll figure it out. Okay, alright. I do dislike how the game, so this quick swapping in battle is nice and it's fun to have like a 6-person party that you're just using the entire time. I do dislike how much it incentivizes just constantly returning to your original formation. But in manually doing it, it's just
with my own
tiring.
eyes.
Ah!
The end of Yuna's journey.
Oh man, I'm so excited for the Bizarre release tomorrow. That'll be exciting.
The last chapter in my story. My thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers. Slipping away.
Tomorrow
before I
midnight?
could pin them down with words.
No. 11 a.m. is when they go down
I
for
say
patch.
no. If we go down there, then you'll...
Riku, you're a true friend, and I thank you, but I must go down to Xanarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But shouldn't we think about it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna!
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
Yuni...
Thank you, Riku. Thank you for everything.
Don't say that, Uni. It's not over yet.
Tell Sid. Thank you.
Who?
No. You can tell him yourself.
Is that her father? Riku's father? Maybe that's...
Please.
Uni, don't say that because... we're
Do
gonna
they
see
not
each
like
other
the word
again.
uncle in this game? Because isn't
Mari,
Sid
let's go.
Yuna's uncle? Oh, look, she dropped something. Nah, it can't be that important. Nah, they have a glowing X. I think I have to pick it up. There's a glowing X on the map, so... Ah, the seashells in this world look wildly different.
Sir Oren, Kimari told me, when my father wanted me taken from Bavel to Besaid, it was you who told Kimari, right? I had always wanted to meet you someday. I am truly glad that I had that chance. Having you as a guardian was so great an honor. I don't know how to thank you. Perhaps, if I defeat Sin, that will be my thanks to you.
This is the
That's what I'll
inn
do.
where we had the
Yes.
tug-of-war battle, right?
I will challenge Sin. I will defeat Sin. If you are all there watching this,
Really gonna die?
then I guess Sin is already gone. And so am I suppose.
Chocobo eater fight? Hey,
Anyway,
there you go. Look at me,
I
I'm
just
paying
wanted
attention.
To say, Sir Oren, I thank you. Kimari, do you remember the first day
Proud of
we met?
me. Thanks, man. It means a
I was
lot.
only 7. My father had defeated Sin, and all Bavel was celebrating. Everyone was saying what a hero my father was. I was so happy. But when night came, it occurred to me. My father had defeated Sin, and now he was dead.
Took until
Now,
nighttime?
I was all alone.
Wow.
I couldn't sleep. So I wandered into the town, away from the celebrating crowds. I stood on the bridge in Bavel, where my father and I had parted. Standing there, alone, I could see the fields where he had fought Sin. Then, you appeared, Kimari. You said you were looking for the daughter of Braska, remember? At first, I was so scared. Until I realized what a gentle person you are. You weren't used to talking to children. When I told you that I was Braska's daughter, you said you would take me as far from Bavel as you could. That it was the wish of a man facing death.
If you're gonna kidnap a child, you should
think
give a little more
I
information.
cried then. Because that was when I knew my father was
I
dead.
mean, that was when you knew
And
your father was
I
dead.
would never see him again. You just held me.
You just said that you already
saying
had
a
figured
word.
that out.
I cried after we got to Besaid, too.
No, because then it's
When you tried
premeditated.
to go, after leaving me in the care of the temple, I held on to you crying, "Don't go, don't go." And you listened, Kimari. You stayed. Kimari,
It's
thank you.
nice the game's ending and they're trying to give Kamari
Thank you
some
so
sort of
much.
backstory. You know, it'd be a
And I've
shame
always
if
liked your broken
Kamari
horn.
had some backstory and like
Waka,
character growth throughout the
Lulu.
game. You know, that'd be a real shame.
I'll never forget my days spent with you, growing up in Besaid. We always played together, us and Chapu. That's why I was always so happy, I think. And when you refused to let me become a summoner, and I did it anyway, I'm sorry. I've always wanted to apologize. You know,
Isn't it kind of
When you
weird to
tried
have...
stop me then.
I actually...
Really,
Never mind. I was
I
gonna
was
say it's kind of
happy.
weird to have Aaron
I could
first.
tell you
Or
really
Aaron first. But I guess
cared
he
about me.
is the least
You were
important.
like
She's just gonna end
my
on a
big
high note.
brother and sister. No, I think you really were my big brother and sister. What else? I love watching you play blitzball, Waka. I even love it when you scold me, Lulu. Really.
There are some people who have taken that line to
I
weird
guess that
places,
makes
I bet.
The newest guardian. Star player of the Xanarkand Abes. You are. I am.
I'd never...
Well,
Wow, I did not name you, but
I'm
alright.
glad-
You hate the self-report.
I'm glad that we met. We haven't even known each other that long, but... It's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever imagined. Wonderful. But it hurts sometimes. I wonder. I just want to say thank you for everything. Maybe that's why it hurts. When I think about us never being together again at all. I'm afraid. No, I shouldn't say that. I'll do that part over.
What do you mean you'll do that part over? We're listening to it right now.
What you up to?
Lazy ass. You didn't go back and edit the film. Is that mandatory? Could I have actually walked past that? That would be really funny if I did, but... I kind of figured I'd have to do it anyway, because it had a mark on the minimap, so I was like, alright. I'm not gonna walk a mile and then have to go back. Here we are, Xanarkand. It's beautiful. Ah, here we are, the stupid cutscene I've had to see a million times in the opening of the streams. Oh snap, it's the title cutscene! Oh! Blech. Good riddance. Tutorial finished. Fuck, it's Monster Hunter all over again. I'll beat the game and then everyone's gonna say, oh, well, you finished the tutorial. Credits roll. What the fuck is wrong with you? Have a heart? Technically, credits roll on this game during the title screen, so this is all post-game? Damn, you got me. Fuck. You know, I always did think it was rather weird how, you know, like, back in the day, you know how movies were only, like, I don't know, like 5 minutes long? Or short, like 3 minutes long or something. Wasn't that so weird how all the movies were that short? It was really strange. You know, they'd had this, like, fun credits roll and whatnot, but they really never did anything beyond that. It's strange.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
Is this to Zanarkand? Probably. Song's alright.
Hey, there was more, right? I mean, like that time. Anyone?
Oof. When you're trying to hold up the mood at the party.
Stop.
That's rough.
Maybe. For now.
I like this song. Or this rendition. It sounds like the intro theme to Hollow Knight? You're joking, right? I'm just gonna trust that you're joking. You know, the problem is you're so music deaf that I can never actually be sure. Like, that's the issue. With other people, I know they have to be joking because they don't actually, you know, see it. But you have a track record, Missile, that, you know, just can't trust it. Oh, hey, it's this enemy that was in the last area. Great. This music does not fit this. Why are there enemies? Just have me let me walk in peace, goddammit. Sarkin Smite. Your vision goes unappreciated. This has to do with your ears. It does not have to do with your sight.
Wow! Say, is that edible?
Is that edible? I don't know. Was that Riku? Yes. Two remedies, very nice. What always is random enemies here? Why does this game hate enemy-free walk-ups to things? Is it really that bad?
Looks like the far plane.
You know,
Enough.
isn't it kind of weird how Titus received the revelation that he doesn't really exist? Like, he's not a real thing, and it was one cutscene, and we've never touched it ever again. Isn't that kind of weird? Like, I'm sure they're going to mention it, but like... I feel like they're kind of, you know, they could have mentioned at some point here. That's just vibing. He's not concerned with immaterial things like existing or not. Like, don't get me wrong. More power to you. You know, who cares about like your own mortality and whatnot? Fair enough. But like, if someone just told me that, you know, I was just like a bunch of, you know, memories come to life. Actually, shit. If someone told me that, I would say, well, what are we? And I guess never mind. I dropped the point. I kind of agree with it too much. But you know what? Never mind though. Titus doesn't seem that rational. I don't think, you know, he has not struck me as such a rational person. Howdy, praise Yevon. What a wonderful relation you are. Praising. Someone told you you're just a bunch of memories come to life. You asked why they had to give you the memories with acid reflex. Here's a save. Yeah, it would be a shame if they give you the memories that have all of the negative physical conditions.
Of the long road, name yourself.
I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the island of Besaid.
Your eyes, my dear, show me the long road you have traveled. Very good. You have journeyed well. Lady Yunalesca will surely welcome your arrival. Go to her now.
That name sounds familiar. I feel like they've talked about her in the past, but I don't remember in relation to once. Or to what? You gotta show up for Final Fantasy X streams. Username like that, I can't say I'm surprised.
If it might benefit the future of Spira, I will gladly give my life.
Welcome home.
It is the highest
as it
honor
is.
for which a guardian might
Praise you, my
ask.
father.
Use my life, Lady Yoken, and rid Spira of sin.
What was that?
Our predecessors.
She said Lady Yoken, didn't she? Wait, she guarded High Summoner Yoken?
This dome is filled with fireflies. It's like one gigantic sphere. People's thoughts remain here forever.
It's kinda neat if we saw Titus. Like, I'll be curious if they address that at all on like an everyone knows scale, you know? Now, what the hell are these guys doing here? Wacky 2 camera in that cutscene. Aren't they all? Zombie. Oh. One sec. Got a great spell for this. Revive! Revive! Wait, is this thing a zombie? No, it just says a random metal construct that is in this plane of existence for whatever reason. Camera angle during Lulu's speech time. This notice this thing does something. It's the last enemy standing. So let's not let it do that. 18 mana, goddamn. Yeah, that's been how the game's operated so far, Bees. What can you expect? Look, you don't expect them to just wildly shift their approach to things in the final little bit, do you? Oh, that guy looks cool. Is that, oh, that's like the golem we fought in the previous zone, I think. Does it have anything interesting about it? Mental break works well. See. Good to know. That's true? Answer is Senma? No, it isn't. No, it is not. Oh, wait. Wait. No, this was the thing that you provoke and then it doesn't do anything. God damn it. No, whatever. It's fine. Oh, well, I guess it's darkened, so it probably won't do anything anyway.
So, how shall we do this?
Wait, how much health did that thing have? For a random mob? 42,000 health? What the fuck? What's wrong with this game? Guess we'll be whacking away at this thing for the next 10 years. Big number make happy brain juice. It's got I mean... Not when I have to drop that big number to a small number. Wild that this thing has more HP than the last boss, right? Oh, Lulu's dead. Well, that's a shame. You hate to see it. That damage was pathetic. Great job, Titus. You're useless. Ow. Fine, I'll go throw what's his name, Waka back out and put darkness on this guy so he doesn't do anything. Skills. I always forget which one it is because it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Wow. You know, normally haymakers are wildly inaccurate and aren't something that if you're blind, you just ignore that fact. Like, it's a haymaker, dude. Ow. Whatever. And it's... Well, I guess Lulu's gonna get a lot of experience from this. And Titus. Well, it could be worse. There we go. Moving on. Why aren't they so fast this time? What the heck? They were really slow the previous song. Oh, that kick's funny. Add your slowest team in. Quiet. That was a rhetorical question. I know why they were so fast. I've been complaining all night about having to switch my team. Oops. Well, I guess Yuna's revived. Great. Good job. Ow. And Yuna's gonna be hurting for mana, I think. Good thing I have a bunch of stuff. Friends stuff to give mana back. I should probably go do some ability sphere grid stuff. Because I think... Alright, what do we get here? We get 4 points of magic. Very nice. Makes me wish I had a Cactar plushie. Isn't the plushie just great? I mean, who doesn't wish they had a Cactar plushie? Let's be real. Ah, reflect. Cool. Well, game finally telling what that is? Nah, I probably won't, but we'll figure it out, I guess. Alright. Finally, we have Hastega. Hallelujah. Yeah, that plushie definitely exists. I see good potential in the future for this Hastega spell. Osmos. Interesting. Another Riku. I guess we'll just go give her some health. Magic 4 seems kind of useless, but Yeah, oh well, there's a save up ahead here, I guess. Alright. What do you think? Is Unalaska a boss fight? Don't answer that. Obviously, I know many of you know. Shit. I really need to switch my party, but it's just... Oh, it was reflected. Target reflects spells towards the enemy. Interesting. Why would that be good? Oh, wait. Enemy spells. So, if the enemy does something, I can reflect it back at them? Seems kind of strong, actually, if that's the case. 4,000, very nice. 8,000, good lord. That fucking... Why is the default for this revive spell the ally? Like, come on, dude. I don't want to revive my allies. I want to revive the enemies. How does this make any sense? Fucking dumbass game. They just did not think this through.
Let's go.
Alright, let's save. Again. Fine, I will do the thing and switch the fast characters back in. Now, who are you?
No! Mother, no! I don't want you to become a Fade!
There is no other way. Use me and defeat sin. Only then will the people accept you.
I don't care!
That kind of looks like Seymour. He had that stupid haircut when he was that young, too. That's a shame.
Have much time left.
Hey, wasn't that...
Seymour?
Poor kid. No wonder he grew so messed up. You gotta feel for him. Ah, great. You know what? Nah, I'm not spending 5 minutes knocking down 42k HP on a random enemy. I'll do it for a boss. I'm not gonna spend the time here. Oh, hey, I know those people.
Hey, Braska. You don't have to do this.
Thank you for your concern.
Fine, I said my piece.
Wow, very compelling, dude.
Lord Braska, let us go back.
You don't have to do this, but I want to. All right.
You knew
Your call.
this was to happen, my friend.
Yes, but I cannot accept it.
Orin, I am honored that you care for me so. But I have come to kill grief itself. I will defeat sin and lift the veil of sorrow covering Spira. Please understand, Orin.
You know, at least they give a save point halfway through this area. It would kind of suck if you didn't have a save point. It's kinda what? What is that emote? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't actually know what that means, but probably nothing good. Don't ask questions. God damn it. What is that, bolt action rifle or something? Guess I might as well use this opportunity. Soul Candle of Life. Oh, how ironic. immune. Ability spheres. Right. On the off chance there's a random boss battle here, I guess I should swap in the fast squad. Do a little bit of healing here and go on with our life. It does feel like we're getting close to the end.
Are the trials ahead?
Oh no, not another trial temple.
Give me a break.
You know what? Jack is getting more relatable by the second.
You can ask for them after I defeat Sin.
Six-hour puzzle incoming, but I'm not finishing the game tonight. I do not have that kind of patience in me right now. "12-hour stream." I guess we'll step on something and find out. Huh? Wait, where are we even getting a square? Is that a square invalid? Oh, I mean, you can see in the engravings. Wait a sec. This would be green or blue, I guess. Okay, now this one can only be a square, which is invalid. That can only be a square, which means we have to go over here. We are looking for this shape. There we go. Oh. I hate these altars. Hopefully I don't have to do anything with them. What's going on here? The Sage Sphere is inserted here. I can't remove it. Kilika Sphere. Oh, hey, this is the different temples. Oh, great. Good job. This is very productive. Turned off the lights. I'm glad I have made good progress on this puzzle. Alright, let's go throw this in a random thing in the previous room and find out what happens. What do we think? Huh? Oh. Oh, I can push them. Alright, let's turn the lights back on. Okay, so we have... Basically we're saying, hey, which of these can satisfy the puzzle piece shapes that we want? Hey, that totally could satisfy them. What do you mean, no? Fuck off. So this can't be a square, unless they can occupy the same one more than once. No, I can't have the same symbol. Okay, I think I see. So basically, I mean, so they're just giving me red on that one, which I don't think I have a choice. Okay, so I can do this. That's a square for sure. That looks like those symbols. That's a square. This looks promising. Let's just get that, which I already have. Maybe I don't understand how this works. But this is just a line. So to get... Wait. Let's just get me that. Interesting. So then that would be a square. This gives me this. Then I can just get... Oh, okay. I guess I just didn't see the thing. That's that one then, right? Wait, then this one? That's 1, 2... Oh, I'm missing the upward zigzag. Which can be this, I guess? This is kind of a weird puzzle, but alright. It's one. Alright, so let's go pushing the next one and do that. Solve that, I guess. You see a sphere-shaped recess. Interesting. Okay, I guess we know where to put the one thing. Okay. Alright, so what do we got? So we have that. Well, it has these same two, so we can do this and this. And then sideways. I mean, this is sideways. The lower ones are sideways as well, potentially. That's a square. That's not gonna be it. So this can't be a square. It'd have to be either a red or a blue. This won't be it. It can't be it because that'll give me that. So I don't think they change depending on my actions. So this has to be the straightaway. I don't know. Oh, like, would this be a square if I didn't hit that one first? Actual question, because I'm mildly curious. Because so far it's just remember a memory test. Like, oh, do I remember what color was where? Or does the order I press these actually matter? I guess is what I'm asking. Because one puzzle is way more interesting than the other. So, I mean, we already have that here. We have this. We have the Z. We have this. We had... This was red. So then this is a 3. Yeah. So I need... I wonder it's a 3 sets. So this has to be it. And then I have a red here. Okay. Oh yeah, am I missing something? What did I forget? Oh, was it here? I think? Okay. Almost forgot. Almost forgot. This one's red. That's interesting. Okay, I mean, that should just be run around and do the things all day. We have one here. We have one here. We have this shape here. We have one here. I need this here. And I can grab this. And then this. It seems to be more of a memory test than anything else. Okay, that's largely... That is not the most interesting thing in the world, right? Oh. Okay, well, I didn't know anything. Alright, fine. Guess we'll take the stupid sphere. We'll go left. Why is that? Why are they even making me do this? It's just busy work. It's not a puzzle. They're just saying take this. They just make me take the spheres and insert them in over here. What is even the point? Alright, if I had one complaint about this game, I think the temple puzzles are maybe not the best. Uh-oh, is it Simon Says? No, okay, I think we're fine. Yeah, what the hell? I guess I should probably save if they're gonna put a save point right here. Boss time? What we got? Hey, it's a monster from Monster Hunter. I swear I'm gonna be able to make that joke on every single boss. I can move. Oh, that's interesting. Do we want to separate? What if we move? Let's look at this. Visually, this is kind of neat. Alright, let's do a little hasting of the party. Why not? Is it? I wonder if this is a case. Okay, so this is the boss fight. We can. We haven't. It seems to be slow. I can potentially. All right, what do we think? All right, so we gotta start trying stuff. To see if it's weak to it. So we have the provoke check. So the first things are slow, provoke, threaten, probably. Are the things to test? I don't really know why the our position matters. It probably is attacks that care about position. So why don't we... What do you think? Physical or magical? This is a toss-up and a half. Yuna, protect yourself. I don't know. Like, I don't have a whole lot to go off of here. Alright, we can have Riku, Steel, okay, Ether. No, that's not the most exciting thing in the world. Let's go. Alright, let's... Oh, wait. Whoa. No. Scroll back. What's the first word? What's the first sentence? You're moving too fast. Attacks all frontal targets when hit. Oh. Oh, so if I hit it... Oh. Can I threaten it? No. Okay. Threaten Berserk Tail. That wasn't that bad. Okay, alright, why don't we... So, wait. So I can just put someone in front of it. So I can move Yuna over here. Wait, could I ever have had her move further? I don't know. And we'll figure it out. And then, let's just start. That was a melee attack. I guess we can just start protecting everyone. Tidus is technically in front. I don't know. Let's see about armor break. Let's look at this attack and like what's in front and what isn't. Oh, everything's in front. That's not good. Ow. Uh oh, and he's got some weird sass effect. Why are we zooming in game? I don't need to zoom in on that. Okay. So we'll do a slow check. It's immune. Damn it, what isn't immune to? Okay, so wait, why don't... Let's move behind? If I attack right now, Aron is the one getting hit. Which I don't really want. Let's go do a little focusing. Actually, I probably should have done evasion up if I was gonna do anything. All right. Then we can cure Aron. Oh wait, no, wait, what am I doing? He's full health. He didn't get hit. I'm dumb. I'm supposed to cure you. Whoops. Ow. So he seems to... I didn't do a... Oh, I see. Ah, well, that's not good. Lift mine. Oh, like traps a certain space. Okay. Alright, so that didn't go well, but... Give me a sec, give me a sec. I die fast enough on these bosses that I kind of need to know what's going on in order to actually do things. Don't mind me. Actually. Alright, so how do we do this? So let's maybe look at this provoke nonsense. Let me think. So I haven't tried provoke, I haven't tried darkness. I think those are both promising options to say the least. So why don't, let's swap out for Yuna, because this guy seems like a heavy physical attacker, so I think just protecting party members to start with. If we're gonna provoke, we should do Tidus. Oh, I mean, I don't even know if it'll work. Okay, so first things first, we haste to get everyone. So I can't hit with Walker right now, so he's not even useful in the party. So let's move. Oh, I can move anywhere. Okay, well, that makes a bit of a difference. Alright, we'll have Yuna move behind as well. And then... Oh, the problem... it's awkward. Yeah, Tidus hasn't gone yet. Damn it. I guess we'll increase luck, just because I don't have anything better to do. Hey, Dee, hope you're doing well. Ow. Okay, so let's look at this. Can we provoke it? What do we think? I can. Oh, okay. So every Berserk hit is gonna go on Tidus now, but that doesn't mean every non-Berserk hit, right? Like, if that makes sense. So let's boost evasion. So I want the boss to do something. So it can't be slowed. It doesn't seem to use magic. should probably just start casting Protect on everyone. Alright, so it's, yeah, it'll hit Titus with this, and he's Berserk. Just a shame. Okay, I really don't need to slow zoom in when the game Berserk. I understand what it's. But at least that means he will be the only one getting hit? Maybe? Protect. Oh yeah, wait. We gotta do the poison check. Almost forgot. Immune. God damn it. This thing's immune to everything. This is just gonna hurt. Ow! Maybe I should have Arn be in the tank role. Well, too late now. Guess we can try to armor break. Immune. God damn it, it's immune to everything. Ow. Oh shit, Titus is dead. Oh, nice dodge, Titus. Clutch, clutch dodge. So you were definitely dead if you didn't succeed that. So, Yuna kinda has to just keep healing this entire time since he has no health and pretty bad defense with mine. Provoke down? Ow? Oh, okay. Killed him. That's a shame. I guess at least he's not berserked anymore? To look on the right side. He's also not protected, so that's a shame. Alright, hit. Oh, no, not her. Okay, alright, I think we're gonna. Wait, but no, I can't. So the problem is the whole provoke thing doesn't really work without. Ah, damn it. It's a pain in the ass. Okay, let's think about this. Okay, you know. I just don't know what good provoking does if you can't sustain the damage at all. Right? Can't slow the boss. This is kind of a problem, to be honest. Try to lower its magic defense, but I can't do it right now. Okay. So I see a problem, right? A big problem, and that is that I can't really effectively hit the boss without someone getting screwed. Okay. Alright, let's look at Yuna here. Maybe she can do a little bit of a effect. Well, we'll protect Titus here. I mean, I guess I provoke. I really don't know what else to do here. Like, if I provoke, at least theoretically... I mean, there's a random chance Titus doesn't get berserked. Maybe. So, okay, wait a sec. Is it only, like, melee characters that get hit? Maybe that's what's going on. How does magic do against this guy? Nah. Could be worse, I guess. Ow. Heal him. I guess we can. What if we can we? Okay, is this gonna get him killed? Nah, I'm surely not. Can we mental? Oh, we can. Okay, so maybe magic will be good after all. Ow. And Titus really is a death wish, doesn't he? For shame. Well, he didn't die, so that's a win. Shame Yuna doesn't know better healing spells. But, you know, What can you do? Dumbass. Okay. Ow. Ooh, glyph mine. That's not good. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Wow, so Titus can't even get out of the way. He'll die. He's guaranteed to die. He didn't even have a chance to not die. Interesting. That seems very fair. Alright. Because the glyph mines are really fast. Ow. Uh-oh. Titus might get himself killed if he attacks him. Ah, no, it's fine. Unit can go. Unit's kind of run low on mana. So technically, my current strategy will work. Not. It will take forever, but it does technically work. Do I have anything that cures Berserk? Doesn't look like it. Not being able to poison him sucks. I think I have to heal with Riku. Yeah, it's a shame I don't have any way to remove Berserk. That would make this a lot easier. How? What the? God damn it, crit. Did not need it to crit. I was trying to actually do something on my next turn, for God's sake. Alright, so this guy's mental broken, I think. Okay. Alright. And then he attacks 4 times. That'd be pretty funny if he did. What the? Why is Titus? Oh, he doesn't have Protect on him. That's right. Ah, that's a shame. That's a shame. I didn't think about that. Whoop-de-doo. Don't mind me. Just forgot about that. Silly detail. So, Lulu's probably fucked. Man, why do I not have a way that... Wait. Okay, what do we think? Is Berserk a SAS effect? Let's find out. It is. Alright, that's actually really helpful. Oh, that was counterattack. I was gonna say, wait, why did that not withdraw an attack? Okay, so I can... Oh, she didn't get Berserk there. Hell yeah. Alright, so if I actually can remove Berserk, then I think I'm fine here. So I can protect here. Can I focus on everyone? Strange. Doesn't pop up the menu to look. I can provoke the boss. Why is every boss fight in this game 10 years? Take 10 years, it's ridiculous. Why don't we just do a quick Riku swap for all that potion. I really don't want to hit right now, to be honest. So let's just do evasion buff. So I want, okay. So what I want now is for Titus, he can get this. Oh, he didn't even get this. Hell yeah, that's great. So now I should be able to just. Ah, that was good damage. Do this. He's protected. Now I can swap to Yuna. Who can heal. Oops, I'm done. And the next highest action, I think I'm actually going to have him throw an ether at Yuna here. There we go. Glyph Mine? Oh shit, Provoke ran out. That's a shame. Actually, it's not that big of a deal. Okay. Everyone's protected. Titus isn't hasted, but honestly, he doesn't really need to be, so... Shit, Yuna doesn't have anything to solve time with. I don't really want to... I guess, go ahead and pray. Why not? There we go. We can restore a paltry amount of health. Okay, so let's see. Let's provoke the fight, or the boss. This works better with Titus not hasted, actually. Oh, it missed. That's not good. No, it is provoked. Oh, why did he use Glyph Mine while provoked? That's strange. Fuck. That's a miscalculation. Hey, he's still not berserked. Very nice. I need to swap in for Yuna here. Oh, Aaron isn't hasted. Ah, I've made a terrible mistake by bringing him in. Because he's useless. He's gonna take 10 years. God damn it. I guess I can haste some with Titus. Alright, one sec. I should check. Okay, the boss is still provoked, so let's haste on here. And I might as well give him a throw him a protect, just on the off chance I ever need. Wow, Titus has suddenly stopped being berserked for some reason when he gets hit. He was getting it. He was always getting hit, and then just for some reason he decided, you know what? Nah, I'm gonna stop. I'm not complaining, but. So now, I mean, as long as he doesn't get berserked, I can kinda just maintain this provoke strategy. Nope, still provoke. I don't really need to do a whole lot here. Other than that, can we delay his actions? What do you think? That is a hard no. Ah, shit, that was a mistake. I should look at the boss's health bar, chance. Who knows how long we'll be here. Ooh, big dodge. Huge dodge. I would use overdrives, but honestly, I kind of think I have this on lock at this point. So... that was a great trade. Let's take 1,200 damage for 300 damage. Makes sense. Oh, nice. His Glyph Mine's almost. Wow. They would have killed if they didn't, so it's a good thing they did. Well, you know, of the boss gimmicks in this game, at least this one makes you think a bit. Okay, he's almost hit. Like, sometimes they've had boss gimmicks that really don't change the battle at all. This one, you know, it's done something for sure. So, I don't mind that. That's really all I'm asking. If you're gonna include the gimmick, at least make it require some thought to, like, work around it. Hmm. Nice dodge. That means I can actually hit with Lulu here. The boss should be getting kinda close to death. Fortunately, the provoke is probably run out, and I can't. I have to heal Titus here. No, no, still provoke. The provoke lasts a really long time. Alright, so now I can do a little bit of removing of Berserk. And a little bit more black magic. Oh, boss is dead. GG! Oh man, that took forever. Hey, second time's the charm. You know, you really just, especially in your first playthrough, I think you really just have to cycle through all of your status ailments until you find what the boss is weak to. Because every boss is weak to something, right? Every boss is weak to something. You just gotta slowly cycle through, and once you find the one, then you can get him. Be it poison, provoke, threaten, silence, dark, etc.
The Hall of the Final Summoning.
Go.
Yes.
What do you mean, no final Aeon?
Ah, don't use them anyway.
Sir Oren! Everyone!
Strange. Well, is this like the in-game boss gauntlet or something? I should do what leveling up I can, I guess. It's downfall won't matter too much. Oh man, Riku really needed that agility, let me tell you. Alright, this is better. We'll get 200 health, not terrible. 2 magic, that's better. Yuna got a fair amount of use in that boss fight for once. Oh, she will get 4 magic defense. Wouldn't shock me if we had like a magic-based boss. The last couple have been mostly physical. Oh, don't tell me we're gonna have to fight Seymour again. I mean, I know we are, but like... they're definitely gonna make us fight Seymour again in this game. It's just not the most compelling figure.
This isn't a faith. It's just an empty statue.
That statue lost its power as a faith long ago. It is Lord Zayon, the first faith of the final summoning. What you see before you is all that remains of him.
Nice piece of history.
Zayon his soul is gone.
Gone?
You mean there is no final Aeon?
But fear not. Lady Yunalesca will show you the path. The final Aeon will be yours. The Summoner and the final Aeon will join powers.
I use this guy's voice, but he doesn't seem very trustworthy.
Inside,
or maybe it's because the church has been shown to be corrupt, and, you know...
Yuna, wait! Oren, you knew this was gonna happen, didn't you?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us?
I mean, who cares?
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from coming?
Yuna.
Or are the Aeons needed to perform the summoning?
Kimahri knows. Kimahri goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimahri protect.
Wait. Let's go save. Oh, I don't have to watch that cutscene when we get the inevitable Lady Unaleska boss fight.
Someone's coming!
Lady Unaleska.
Welcome to Xanarkand. I congratulate you.
Nice
Someone.
outfit.
You have completed your pilgrimage. I will now bestow you with that which you seek.
Really? You can imagine? Is this just what she wore in everyday life, or why is this the version of her that they remember?
Choose. You must choose the one whom I will change.
Oh, that's
to
interesting.
Become the faith of the final summoning.
But I mean, Tidus is already Faith, no?
There must be a bond between chosen and summoner, for that is what the final summoning embodies. The bond between husband and wife, mother and child, or between friends. If that bond is strong enough, its light will conquer
you can't
sin.
forget it.
1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Xeon as my faith. Our bond was true, and I obtained the final Aeon. There is nothing to fear. You will soon be freed of worry and
She
pain.
sounds like Seymour.
For once you call forth the final Aeon, your life will end. Death is the ultimate and final liberation. Your father, Braska, chose this path.
And Braska chose Jekt in some form or another. Maybe?
It's not too late. Let us turn back.
If I turn back, who will defeat Sin? Would you have some other summoner and his guardians go through this?
And that's why Jekt is Sin.
My lord, there must be
Because he was
another
already,
way.
I mean, he's already basically Sin anyway.
This is the only way we got now. Fine. Make me the faith.
You already are,
I've been doing some thinking.
I think.
My dream is back in the other Xanarkand.
Oh, he knew.
I wanted
Interesting.
to make that runt into a star blitz player. Show him the view from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me. I'm never gonna see him again.
Good voice this guy,
My
Solid
dream's
Snake.
never gonna come true. So make me the faith. I'll fight Sin with you, Braska. Then maybe my life will have meaning, you know?
Don't do this, Jekt. If you live, there may be another way. We'll think of something, I know.
Believe me, I thought this through. Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful.
Why is he covered in horrible scars?
What?
Blitzball's a
You're
rough
not gonna
sport,
try
man.
to stop me too.
Sorry. I mean, thank you.
Braska still has to fight Sin, or
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Tidus is gonna sacrifice himself in this game.
there.
Pretty sure.
Well, let's go.
Lord Braska, Jekt.
What do you want now?
Sin always comes back. It comes back after the calm, every time. The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing.
But there's always a chance it won't come back.
That's
this
why you're
time.
doing it?
It's worth trying.
What? Okay,
I understand
alright.
what you're saying,
That's
Lauren.
just dumb. If
I'll find a way to break the cycle.
Ah, okay. See, and here I thought they were just sacrificing themselves because they knew 10 years of calm meant millions of people would live and not die to sin. See, that's why I thought they were sacrificing themselves. Not because, maybe there's a chance. You know, the last 10,000 people haven't worked, but maybe this one, Sin's not gonna come back, you know? He seems well adjusted.
And the cycle
Spyra
will
has a
on.
gambling problem, or Spira has a gambling problem, right?
We'll break it. But how? What, you got a plan now?
If one of us has to become a faith, I volunteer.
Me too, Yuna.
Ah, yeah, let's all volunteer.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle.
True.
Listen, you want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want everything, you'll end up with nothing.
But I want everything.
Now you're being childish.
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner, then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Oren said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Yeah, but we're kind of approaching that point where you
I'll
have
go
to
ask Yuna.
actually think of something,
She's got to know
for the
something.
record.
You really think she'll help you?
I
No.
don't know. But I have
I
to
don't.
try.
Well,
This is my story. It'll go the way I want it, or
wow.
I'll end it here.
Wow. Way to center your worldview on yourself. This is my story. It's
You
none of
say it's
y'all's.
your
It's
story,
my story,
But
you
it's
hear?
my story too, you know? It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following this same path my whole life through. But I know
It's my story, too.
what
You
I
can't
do
just shove me out of the picture.
do.
Come on.
with no regrets.
Sorry, I know this is supposed to be a serious cutscene, but, you know. Shit, I should have gone back to save. I don't want to watch that cutscene again.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith? Who will it be?
Might I ask something first? Will Sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Of course.
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes Sin in its place. And thus is Sin reborn.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
What do you
Sin
think
is an
happened?
inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never ending.
Never ending?
Fucking-
But if we atone for our crimes, Sin will stop coming
Oh
back.
my
yeah?
god, Waka, get out of here.
Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Propaganda
Will humanity
riddled
ever attain
brain.
such purity?
This cannot be. The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete
Lulu, I
atonement.
expected better from you. You've
It's
been so
our only
practical
hope
this
all
entire
these
time.
years.
You actually believe that?
Hope is comforting.
After seeing everything
It
that's been
allows us to
going on?
accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jack believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope.
Honestly, that was a pretty solid video game yell. That sounded like actually somewhat realistic.
Yevon's teachings and the final summoning
And
give the people of
thus, he
Spira
decided to never use his other arm
Without
again.
hope,
That still totally works,
would
and he
drown
still
in their
uses from
sorrow.
time to time.
hope. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
What if we beat you up instead?
No one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them, but no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
But it still does save lives, right?
It is our only hope. Your father sacrificed himself to give that hope to the people, so they would forget sorrow.
Wrong. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away, not just cover it up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished. It is meaningless to try.
My father, I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor creature. You would throw away hope.
Jokes aside, her attire is egregious.
I will free
Yes,
you
it
before you
is.
can drown
It's
in your
real
sorrow.
bad.
It is better for you to die in hope than to live in despair. Let me be your liberator.
That doesn't even look comfortable.
Now,
I don't know.
this is it. Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories.
We don't need the jump
Your
cuts,
fate is in
game.
your hands.
This speech is fine without.
Yuna needs Kimari. Kimari protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
Good for
can't
you,
believe we're gonna
Riku.
fight Lady Yuna
That's what you say?
Give me
Well,
a
I'm
break.
fighting.
You can always run.
This isn't...
I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away
What's
now.
with these jump cuts?
Even in
I don't
death,
need a
yeah?
close-up. I can see them fine.
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
I'm gonna have to watch all of that cutscene again. Oh, sick music though. Okay, I'm gonna make a bold assumption. Now, maybe I'm crazy, but I'm gonna say this boss used magic. And I can reflect that magic. Okay, maybe the boss doesn't use magic. That didn't seem very magical, I'm not gonna lie. It also didn't do any damage, so I don't know. Well, silence. What's that? Oh, wait. That was magic. That counts as magic, folks. Just gonna say, that counts as magic. I like this music a lot. It's fun. Reaper of Souls is vulnerable to holy magic. Oh. Oh. I guess Yuna's gonna see some game time after him. Weird. I've barely been using her, but apparently all the bosses I'm fighting have some chance. Alright, can we steal from the ghost? Let's find out. Far Plain Wind. Sleep. Grenade. Go! Alright, I need to swap her out of here. Okay, so... Absorb. Ow! Alright. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, so... Actually, no. I can swap Riku to someone that will just hit the boss pretty hard, I think. What do you think? Can she be threatened? Alright, we've got the buff set up. Alright, let's do it. What do we think? Damn it, that doesn't tell me anything, you stupid game. And we'll reflect. Ow. Now let's try this again. Oh no, that's provoke. There's no way. I'm just gonna say I don't think there's two. Oh shit! Reflect works on me too? Ooh, wait, can I not heal then? Ah, that's awkward. Alright, maybe should have thought that through. Oh. That isn't holy magic? Wait, what's holy magic? So I guess Riku is the answer because her all bed potions aren't magic, so it won't be reflected. Might as well do a little luck boosting here just for fun. Well, it's really cool how I've done no damage to the boss. Now the boss is haste. Is that? What do you think? Does haste mean they can be slowed? Probably. We haven't had a boss that can be slowed in a while. Oh wait. No. Alright, I need to send out people that can do things. Damage things. That's better. Blind? Really? God damn it. Is this the final boss? Wait, why'd that miss? He's blinded. I'm not blinded. Doubtful that this is the final boss, but I really can't say. Let's raise the party's accuracy. Why not? Because we clearly need it. Is this Unalesca? Yeah, yep. You're on the money. This is indeed Unalesca. Wait, is Arn? Oh yeah, that's right, Arn isn't hasted. Oh wait, no, I don't have a non that can haste, never mind. Ow. Did I need to zoom in for that move that she's done 1,000 times already? Okay. But it casts shell. It doesn't... Casting is suspicious to me. So I think maybe as a mistake, I should have thrown a lot of buffs first and then done the reflect last. Ow. This 2,000 health, like 2,000 heal she's doing is really obnoxious. So we can try to lower magic. Nope, she's immune. God damn it, she's immune to everything. It's no fun when none of your stats effects work. And here I thought, man, this boss doesn't have that much health. And no, there's a reason for that. Because she constantly heals 2,000 HP. And there's nothing you can do about it. Ow. Do I want a game mechanic explained that's not explained in game? As far as you know. Sure. Rather suspicious, but what's the worst that could happen? I'm not about to tell me the secrets of the universe or anything. I would assume. Heavy spells both for your party and against an enemy can't be reflected. Single target only. But I don't have any of those. So great. Good to know. Like, Lulu certainly has not learned any AoE spells. Yuna has Prey, and that's it. And I guess the, Yuna's Prey, exactly, right? Yeah, you're right, you know, oh my god, dude. We have made no progress here. This is just exhausting. We have taken out 7,000 health. Let's try to threaten the boss again. Oh, wait, she can be threatened. Oh, hallelujah. Maybe I can do something then. Alright, one sec. We're gonna swap in Lulu here. Who's gonna do a little bit of raising magic and magic defense. We can haste her. Oh, I see what you're getting at. Haste to go. Haste to go. I see what you're getting at. Wait, no, it was reflected. You fucking lied. Good job, Gemini. Good job. Wow, dude, can I tell you a game effect that the game doesn't tell you? Sure, why not? Complete and utter nonsense. Wow, that's good to know. Good lord. Impress. Me when I spread misinformation on the internet. Like, what the hell, dude? No, that actually did a lot of damage. I'm impressed. Okay, so I have to swap to Yuna here to throw a reflect on Lulu. I trust that Gemini was speaking in good faith and is just wildly incorrect. That is what I trust that much. Ow. Often wrong, but never in doubt. Exactly. Time to load up Final Fantasy X on your 3 different systems. Look, man, I don't know what to tell you, but Hastiga got reflected, and that is an AoE spell, so... The stupid cactus counterattack is amazing. It is just the best thing every time it happens, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, we're actually making progress now that our DPS is pasted, so that's nice. It was rough with Aaron being like twice as slow as everyone else. Actually, this is a terrible idea. He'd go get mauled. This really said nerf that guy. You hate to see it. Did I steal from the boss? Have a good night, Franks. Far-plane wind inflicts death on all enemies. Oh, that's cool. Cast doom on it. Oh, wow. Anyway, everyone else just throw a grenade. I got nothing better to do. This is kind of a weird boss fight, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I can delay her. I think I can just attack. $3,000. Alright, we're almost there. Alright, sheesh, man, that was miserable. Let the misery continue, I guess. Ow. Oh, good. The boss now has just as much health. Or, sorry, twice as much health. Wonderful. Great. Oh, we're all zombies, so we can't be healed. I really don't know what to do about that. Overdrive, why not? Damn it, I missed. Great. Maybe she does different moves that won't ruin everything. So I can't heal now, right? Because zombie says all heal effects don't heal and just kill you instead, if I recall. I think that's the fine print anyway. I don't have a way to remove it. I guess I have 2 holy waters, but there's probably no real need to use them. Oh! That was dumb. I forgot. Wait, yeah, that's another AoE that just reflects 4 or 3 times onto the boss. Yeah, Gemini was just out here like lying through his teeth. Not even close to an actual thing. You're right in definition, wrong intention. Some spells are defined as all, like Sloga/Hesika cast individually, which are reflected. So okay, sure. So even all the null spells count individually. What good is this? Should I pray just to see what happens? How do you block? Sure, why not? Oh wait, oh, there you go. It went through. You're redeemed. You're redeemed, Gemini. Sort of. Not really. Great, the boss is region now. Nice, Nas. Hope you're doing well. 10 years later, this boss will die. Sure, yeah, you don't make everyone a zombie. Why not? What am I supposed to do? Fuck no. I don't have anything that can even remove zombies, so it's not like I actually have a solution to this. And once they're zombies, like, I can't heal them. So I guess it's just a DPS race? Is that the answer? I mean, it has to be, right? Like, this has to just be a DPS raise. I don't see what else it could be. Wait, is he not reflected? Shit, I think he might not be reflected. Damn it. I need a spell that allows me to look at his stats. See, I don't know. Trying to sleep early has always backfired in my eyes. Or you've been lurking for about an hour or so on a call with a friend, giving him dating advice? How's that been going? So I guess overdrive time, because Y, B, X, A, left, right, A. Do I have Esuna? Maybe. Oh, oh no, I can't heal anyway. He's fucking reflected anyway, so it'd have to be Esuna? Yeah, but that doesn't cure zombie. It doesn't cure zombie and doesn't cure curse. I don't think. You tried something alright? Fair enough. I mean, I guess it's... Well, I'm reflected anyway, so I can't even do it, so... But there's nothing I can do, actually. I'm reflected, so even if it could, I couldn't do it, so... Alright. Yeah, it was really just a DPS check, I guess. Ow. Something demoralizing about this whole... heal 2000. Oh my god, this is just the most obnoxious thing ever. Oh wait, can I cast? Oh no, if I cast Reflect on the boss, then Lulu can't do anything either, and we're just doomed. She's healing 2,000 a turn. I literally cannot do that much damage. Or, that's not true. I think I might drop her down by 2,000 every round cycle. But Lulu's gonna die. And oh, that was a 4,000 heal. The boss is at full health. I've been hitting it for like 10 minutes. This is great. This is just fantastic. I don't even know what I can do at this point. I can't seem to... Oh, maybe... Okay, maybe... Can I dispel the healing that this boss is doing, maybe? Maybe that's the answer. Maybe I can dispel the healing this boss is doing. That's a thought. One second. He's in his mid-20s and rather inexperienced, so he asked a single guy in his late 30s. That makes sense. Well, just because you're single does not mean you have no experience. In their defense, okay, let's try to dispel the boss. Nope. Do I have a reset button? I literally can't deal enough damage. It's not even possible for me to deal enough damage. This boss is literally healing through the best damage output I can provide. Here's your dating advice. Use carbon-14 dating for organic material that's younger than 60,000 years old. Uranium-lead dating is much more accurate for very old samples. That's a valid point. At the same time, you know, I think people get a bit too wrapped up in the, like, age of things, you know? Like, come on. 60,000, or let's say 50,000 versus 70,000. Like, at that point, you know, it's really all the same. If you want to give someone dating advice, tell them it's not worth the time, / not to actually look for a date. People should just focus on themselves instead of others. Gave up on finding a partner / love, then you and your wife just end up talking, getting along, and here you are. It's true. Generally the best dating, I mean, so you can try to force the issue, or, you know, I mean, you can just adopt the stratagem of, like, have a healthy social life, and if you have a healthy social life, you can hope that that will eventually lead into something. Like, that is a very reasonable thing to do, you know? But that's also a thing you do if you aren't, like, stressing about it too much, right? Like, number one trick, have friends. Everything else falls in place from there. Having friends helps. Just saying. It doesn't not help to have friends. The boss is, like, killing me with a 200 damage attack and not doing anything else. And I can't harm the boss. This fucking sucks. I mean, I think I literally have to close the game, so I don't think I have any other out there. I don't have a solution. Which means really? This is where they auto-saved me? Really? This is the best they could muster in an autosave? They couldn't autosave before the boss fight?
Lady Unaleska.
Welcome to Zanarkand.
Alright, let's talk about this dating situation. I got nothing better to do for the next 10 minutes.
Bestow you with that which you seek.
Alright. Anyone got some juicy gossip they want to share?
Choose. You must choose the one to become the...
Do not date Unaleska.
The bond between husband... if that bond is strong... 1,000
that's
years
fine.
ago, I chose my
Spill the
husband
tea.
Zeon as my faith. Our bond was... There is...
Your
you
partner
will soon
sucked,
be
of course they were
for
from
what you
England.
call death is your father.
Yeah, I'm not even sure how much time I'm saving by mashing the skip button here.
It is not too late. Let us turn back.
Alright, Blob,
If I
let's
turn
not
back,
generalize
who will defeat
here.
Sin?
It's just the type of
Would you have some
people
other
that would
summoner and his
regularly
guardians
associate
go
with
through
you at that time. Let's be fair.
My lord, there must be another way.
This is the only way we got now. Fine.
Does that mean you suck?
me the faith.
You hadn't figured that out?
I've been doing some thinking. My dream is back in the other Zanarkand.
Nah, the heck with
I
the
wanted to
English,
make
I
that
say.
rock into show him the view from the top, you know. But now I know the's no way home
You
for
mean
me.
Blob's married? Blob is
I'm never
married,
gonna see him
and
again.
he's clearly doing
My
something
dream's
right.
never gonna come
Well, that's
true.
why I said at that time. I said the type of people that would associate with him at that
Then
time.
maybe my life will have meaning.
That is
you
why I
know?
said that.
Don't do this, Jecht. If you live, there may be another way. We'll think of
Look,
something.
Haley's great. Blob just suddenly started associating with some reputable people, and what do you know?
I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself.
You have an adorable son, he did something correctly once.
Checked.
So there you go.
What?
10
You're not
out of 10
gonna try to
dating
stop me
advice.
too.
Like, you wonder why
Sorry.
someone's asking you.
I mean,
Like,
thank
a young man is
Braska
looking to
still has
someone
to fight Sin,
someone that is a decade older than them with a child
him well.
and says,
Make sure
"Hey,
he gets
you got
there."
any advice for me? You know, I'm really struggling
Well,
on this."
let's
Makes
go.
sense.
Lord Braska, Jecht,
What do you want now?
sin always comes back. It comes back after
Now, that
the
doesn't
calm,
mean that
every
the
time.
elder in this
cycle
situation
will
is
continue and
has
your deaths
any
will
good
mean nothing.
advice whatsoever,
But
or
there's
any
always a
confidence
chance
in
he
their
won't
advice.
come
But
back.
you know, what
It's
can you
worth
do?
trying.
I understand
that's
what
valid.
you're saying, Orin. I'll find a way to break the cycle.
You have a plan?
Checked?
Trust me, I'll think of something.
I mean, I don't even know I'm gonna do differently this time is the issue. Like, what the fuck? How am I? What can I even change in this boss fight? You know, the worst part is I'm pretty sure the Unaleska cutscene after this is just as long, if not longer.
We'll break it.
But how? What, you got a plan now?
If one of us has to become a faith, I volunteer.
Me too, Yuna.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle.
Listen.
So, they haven't
defeat
given
Sin
me a
and keep you
merchant
alive.
in forever.
You
Like,
don't
I haven't
want
seen a
Sin to come
merchant
back,
in
yeah?
ages.
That is
I haven't
just not
even
gonna
been, I
happen,
haven't
brother,
been
you know?
to a shop in
If you want
ages,
everything,
so I can't
you'll end
go
up
and
with
buy
nothing.
holy water to cure myself of zombie status, so I can drop the reflect.
I give up.
Well, not that I can
So
drop the
what would an
reflect.
adult do
How do
then?
I even?
They
How do
know
I
they can
even
just
do
throw away a
this?
summoner.
Like,
Then they can do whatever
how?
they like.
I don't know how I'm gonna
You're
get
right.
through phase 1
I might
if
not
I'm
even have a
constantly
chance.
being barraged with
But
status
no way am I gonna
effects.
just stand here and let Yuna go.
Yeah,
And
but
what
if I put reflect on, I
Warren
can't
said
get
about there
rid of
being a
it,
way,
which means I can't
I
do
think it's
anything
true.
about I can't heal during phase
think
2
Something?
Yes,
because I don't
I'll
have
go ask
any
you
holy
the rest.
potions to remove the zombie.
she's got to know something.
Even if I could heal, I somehow need to
really
up my
think she'll
damage
help you?
output.
I don't know, but I have to try. This is
Where's
my
Waka
story.
when you need him? He's in
It'll
jail
go the
now,
way
I
I want
think.
it.
What is
Or
even the
I'll
point of
end
the
it here.
sacrifice? It gives 10 years of calm, 10 years of sin,
You say it's your
not
story,
ransacking
but it's
the
my
world.
story too, you know? It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following this same path my whole life through. But I know I can't.
What mechanism is behind
What'd I
that?
do? I do?
Well, then the summoning
With no
ritual,
regrets.
they defeat sin. They actually defeat sin. However, in the process of defeating sin, the Aeon that is used to defeat sin slowly becomes sin. Like the Guardian sacrifice that is used to defeat sin becomes sin over a period of time. Alright, we're gonna save so I don't have to look at that cutscene again. So it's probably just a period of time while sin is reforming? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure I have the dates right, but... Reformed couldn't be you. It really couldn't. I mean, I could just YOLO no reflect. Oh. Maybe some reflect? That, and then I can use... I gotta, like, reflect Auron or something? Oh my god, I have to sit through this cutscene again. It's not even that interesting of a cutscene. They don't say anything interesting here.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith? Who will it be?
Might I ask something first? Will sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
This is their
Sin is
story.
eternal.
That was the last cutscene.
Every
This will
Aeon
come
that
off.
defeats it becomes sin
This
in
isn't-
its place.
Think. Yeah, I'm pretty
And
sure.
thus is sin reborn.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never ending.
Never ending? But if we atone for our crimes, sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
This cannot be! The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement! It's been our only hope all these years!
Have we tried talking to Sin?
Comforting. It allows us
I don't
to
know.
accept
Titus
fate,
and
however
Auron
tragic
got
it
real
might be.
close at the start of the game.
No!
Probably could have said a couple words.
Where is the sense in all this?
Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jecht believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope.
I know. The game is losing points in this sequence, I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty painful.
Yevon's teachings and the final summoning
You're
give
gonna
the
bake
people
a
of
frozen
Spira
pizza
hope.
for late night dinner. I should probably go
Without
grab
hope,
something to snack
They
on.
would drown in their
I
sorrow.
don't even have a good idea for this boss, is the issue.
Now choose. Who will be your faith?
If I had a good
Who
idea,
will be the
then,
one
you
to
know, it'd
renew
be
Spira's
fine,
hope?
but I don't.
No one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have
He's saying if you want to have
gladly died for
breakfast or
them,
if you want to
but
try and
no
sleep some more later. Alright, Blom.
final
It's
summoning
currently 2 a.m. where you
tradition
are.
that should be
So you're
thrown
planning on
away.
staying up all night.
No.
Which means
It
you're
is
gonna
our
want
only
to
hope.
sleep at like
Your father sacrificed himself to give that
noon.
hope to the people. So they would forget
just
sorrow.
buy dates at the grocery store, easy peasy,
My
lemon
father-
squeezy. Honestly, screw the grocery store.
My
Buy them in
father
bulk
wanted
at Costco.
to make
Okay?
Spiro's
That's
sorrow go away.
you know, you got a nice,
Not
you get a
just
nice big
cover it up
bin.
with lies.
Great for all of your like
Sorrow cannot be
bar
abolished.
needs if
It
you
has
want to do some
means to
homemade
try.
snack bars or something.
My father. I loved him. So I will
You
live
know.
with my sorrow.
You
I
don't
will live
you don't
my
want
own
to
life.
buy like a small bag
I
or
will
whatever.
defeat
That just
sorrow
runs out
in
fast.
this place.
Dates last a
stand my
really
ground and be
like a
strong.
surprisingly long
I don't
time.
know when
To
it
be
will be,
fair,
but someday
like you know, a container of
And
just
I
an
will do
open
it
container of dates lasts a really long time.
false
You
hope.
think, oh man, these are gonna go bad?
Poor
No,
creature.
no, they just stick around.
would
I don't
throw
know
away hope.
what's going on there. You miss the
Well,
salad bars from Pizza
I will
Hut?
free you before you can drown in your sorrow.
You know, a salad bar is not what I was
It is
referencing
better
there.
for
I
you
meant
to
like a
die in hope than to live in
protein
despair.
bar that you make at home,
Let me
or
be
more like a
your
snack bar
liberator.
almost. But you know, I don't think you'd put
This is
dates
it.
in a salad
Now
bar,
is the
but I
time to
must
choose.
confess I have not
Die and be free of
frequented.
pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your story.
I thought you meant like a bar
Your
bar.
fate is
Who
in your
puts
hands.
dates in their bar? Now, granted, okay, I admit it. As someone that doesn't drink at all and is probably
I can't believe
allergic
we're
to
gonna
the
fight
majority
Lady
of
Yunalesca.
alcohol in the
Give
world,
me a
I'm
break.
not the person to talk about
You
what
can
people
always run.
do and do not put on their bars.
I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran
This
away
is
now.
not my area of expertise. You got
Even
me.
in
But
death, yeah?
pretty sure the salad bar at Pizza
My
is
thoughts
giving you the most food poisoning. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not.
This is our
I don't
story.
really trust a lot
Now
of
let's see this thing through
buffet
together.
style salad bars, I'm not gonna lie. So buffets in general, I think if you were to say like what type of restaurant would give you the most food poisoning, buffets are probably where you'd end up with. People's gremlin hands are all in the lettuce. They ain't using the scoop, they just fist in the green. Is that? You know, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure that's what causes food poisoning, but honestly, I don't really know enough about the topic to actually say no, so maybe you're right. No! Why did you miss, you imbecile? It would make you sick depending. Okay, I mean, sure, but hasn't felt anything. Okay, alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to do controlled reflex, which means I'm gonna reflect Orin. Wait, but he gets hit a lot. If I reflect... wait, maybe you know what? screw the reflect. I'm not gonna reflect. We're going to shell. Let's just shell the party. Maybe reflect was the problem all along. Ow. Wait, why does Aaron not have haste? You told me not to use reflect? First off, pretty sure you didn't. Second off, if you actually tried to backseat me, you are on the way to a swift timeout. What's wrong with fisting the green? How else do you want me to phrase it? Look, Messel, you haven't figured this out by now. Bob has a rather crass way of referring to things, and you just gotta roll the punches. He's... Huh. So that basic attack is a dispel. It removes my haste. That's annoying. Damn your memory, I didn't. I really... So, it's funny you say that. I'm not exact... Come on, Arn. Can you hit a goddamn ability for once in your fucking life? Anyway, I'm not actually known for my impressive memory, normally. Most people consider me to have relatively subpar memory, but... I associate with, but maybe they're the freaks. Maybe that's the problem. Ow. Why is Yuna only healing for 926? Last time she was healing for like 2,000. What the fuck? How did her healing get cut in half? Nothing's happened. You know what, maybe we need to Lulu up some magic buff. Missile has said many times her memory is awful. It's rude to talk behind people's back like that. How would you remember? Alright, so I'm starting to think this whole threading business isn't worth it, because... Okay, I hit it once, so I thought, oh, this is possible, but clearly I was wrong. This is not possible. This is not a regularly possible thing. No, actually, I want to look at Yuna's heal after the magic buff. No, I still ain't not sure. What is going on with that? What the fuck? It was, her healing was way better. Just in the last boss fight. That's so weird. I didn't even adjust equipment. Like, I didn't change equipment. I didn't do anything. I guess this is a Riku angle in terms of... healing, because also it's supposed to. Seeing Kamari always makes you think of the word calamari. Now you want squid. Not the biggest fan of squid, to be honest. I think it's okay. It's like there was a lot of, in terms of sushi, there's a lot of sushi I like more. Ow. Well, at least I'm doing damage this time. That's kind of original. Okay, so Orin lost his haste buff. Calamari is something you always get on a trip to the beach. Okay, yeah. Associating foods and stuff makes sense then. Get some calamari and a stick of rock for afterwards. And that's a lot of damage. I didn't do anything. It's true, my lack of action did a lot of damage. I'm glad we can all recognize this fact. You know, if I'm not gonna be using Yuna for healing, I really should just reflect. Now that I think about it. On, my damage dealers. Well, probably just Arn. Like, there's no real reason not to. You know what? I'm not gonna lose out on damage. Just, I guess I can put the headset back on. Don't have to listen to the same cutscene I've already heard. Oh, she's silenced. Shit. Alright, let's go swap the Riku here then. Do a little bit of healing. So now we can reflect on Orin. And that way he'll stop getting the worst of this. And Riku's gonna be the one healing anyway, so. That's why now I can't haste him anymore, and she just removed his haste? Ah. So that is actually a pretty severe downside, isn't it? Man, that's kinda lame. Well, what can you do, right? Oh, she's still silenced. Actually, silence still means you can raise invasion, I guess. Not that they can seem to dodge anything. Spells in this game are annoyingly undodgeable. Okay, so I do think this is going better than last time, but honestly, the second phase is where I really got fucked up last time, so we aren't there yet, so I'll freeze my free time tomorrow. Maybe have some time in the morning? You'll be around like barnacles on a ship either way. Alright, if I got some time, I'll ping you. How about that? Base change. So is the zombie transformation guaranteed? Have a good night, Snaz. Probably. Oh wait, so she'll just start healing. Fucking me up, won't she? So so if I reflect her, she won't... One sec. Can I get reflect? Let's reflect her. So I'll have to swap Yuna out, obviously. But now, anything, if she like... Oh. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Now any shenanigans she tries to pull won't really mean a whole lot. So as long as she doesn't get... So I think reflect is some percentage modifier bullshit. No, I never actually tried to silence her. Yeah, I figured she's immune. So as long as she doesn't get regen, then I should be fine. You're taking a lot of damage, actually. Oh, I'm an idiot. There's half the party zombies. God, son of a bitch. I hate this game. All right, one sec. Now we'll just hit the boss. She'll probably kill someone, but it's fine. I can just revive them, which will remove their zombie stacks anyway, so. Oh, reflect. Are you kidding me? If you reflect something, it doesn't get countered by their reflect? That is the stupidest thing I have ever seen. Great. Wonderful. Mechanics? That makes 0 sense. My options pray. I could have used an item on a horn, probably. Oh, okay. Man, like this zombie mechanic is really fucking dumb. Like, it's really dumb. Cause it takes an expendable item to remove, or you remove it through death. Like, where's the logic in that? Alright, one sec. That has made me come to a realization I can get through her reflect if I attack Orin with flu. Not that it really matters if she heals 1400 health every time. So casting reflect on her was obviously pointless. I guess really there's just no point in reflecting anything. Yeah. So you just should never reflect. Oh wait, drain hurts you. Oh well, it missed Sam. She just healed 3,000 health from regen. 3,000! Okay. I mean, I can't win at this point. Wow, this is a really dumb boss fight. And this is very unenjoyable. Like, so I have 2 items to remove. I have 2 items that can remove zombie. And otherwise I can only remove it through death. Oh, maybe there's... Can I enchant something with zombie proof? Oh, zombie proof. Oh, perfect. Is there a reason this can't go any faster? Like, is there some reason they hate the speed it is currently going? Why? Okay, so I would need 8 candles of life, which I don't have. Or probably 4 holy waters, so I can't even do it, even if I want to. Oh wait, no, that's zombie. Whatever, it's the same thing. It won't let me do it. Great, okay. And there's no shop within 10 miles. So it'd take a really, really long walk. Like, it would probably be a few hours worth of walking to go back. And then come back, you know. So you have all those random enemy encounters. Hours? Legit hours. I would have... To go back and then come back, it's probably a couple hours to do it. Because you have to walk all the way back with all of the random enemy encounters. Assuming the game even lets you, mind you. I'm not convinced it will, because there were some cutscenes that we went through. But, like, the last one, Merchant We Saw Missile, was back where the Gadget people were. The Kamari's people were. That was the last one we saw. So think of everything we have done and all of the long-ass areas we have traversed through. So even if I could go back, I mean... Which means I can't get an anti-zomb any more... holy waters. I mean, how was I supposed to know that I should have bought more than 5 when I last saw Merchant? Because unlike every other stats effect in the game, you don't have a spell that cures it, and it also is just takes a million. And there's like several very important boss fights that require it. Okay, so yeah, this is a problem. I mean, I guess I just can't reflect, and YOLO, and this will be my last attempt of the night. I'm obviously not finishing this game tonight. Unless this is the final boss, which I seriously doubt we are not fighting Sin in this game. Oh my god, I have to sit through this again. Alright.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith? Who will it be?
Might I ask something first? Will Sin come back?
Man, let's just think back to the good times now, when we were enjoying ourselves instead of this nonsense.
Every Aeon that defeats
How about
it
those basketball
Sin in its
teams?
place.
What?
And
Want to talk about how
Sin
Kyrie Irving got hurt?
So that's why Jack became Sin.
Which makes the already bad Mavericks trade even worse. He's out for the rest of the season.
But
Mavs are so cooked, aren't they? Just it's just
Sin will
terrible.
stop coming back, yeah?
It's just
Someday
awful.
it'll be gone, yeah?
I mean, it's so annoying. I was a Mavs fan too. 9 out of 10 injuries. I mean, all the important players are injured, and that's all that matters.
The teaching state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement.
they traded for Anthony
It's been our
Davis, who
only
got
hope
injured.
all
Then
these
their
years.
remaining star player,
Hope
Kyrie
is
Irving, got injured.
comforting.
Yes, last night or
It allows
something.
us to accept
A serious
fate,
injury. He's out for the
however
rest of the
tragic it
season. It's
might
not like
be.
he's coming back. That was like a legit serious injury.
Where is the sense in all this?
So,
Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jecht believed
yeah,
in
they're
Braska and
screwed.
gave his life for
And
him.
on top of all that, that's bad enough.
They
But on
chose
top
to
of all
die
that, they also are like the
because
most
they had hope.
hated team in the league right now. Well, maybe, or at least the most hated front office in the league right now. I listed all the team injuries. At the bottom of the list it said Nico Harrison brain damage. What, hated, you say? Yeah, so basically,
Yevon's
to
teachings
give
and the final
context, because
summoning
what else
give
am I
the
supposed to do
people of
right
Spira
now?
hope.
The Mavericks had a
Without
star
hope,
player that
they would
has
drown
been with the
in their sorrow.
program for a while now, several
Now
years,
choose.
called Luka Doncic.
Who will be
You've
your
probably
faith?
heard his name at this point, even if you
Who
don't
will be
watch
the one to
basketball, just
renew Spira's
because
hope?
it made news. And he was very much beloved in Dallas.
No
Very
one.
much beloved. Like, he was
would
their
have
star
gladly
player,
died.
the face of the
I live for the
program.
people of Spira, and
He
would
was
have
really happy
gladly
here.
died
The
for them,
fans
but
loved
no
him.
more.
He,
The final
yeah,
summoning
he was the new
is a false
Dirk
tradition that should be
Nowitzki
thrown
for the
away.
team.
No. It is our only
Right,
hope.
and Dirk was the
The
like
father
old
sacrificed
Mavericks
himself to
big
give that
star
hope
that
to the
everyone
people.
loved. I was a fan of
they
Dirk
would forget
growing
sorrow.
up, you know. And Luka,
Wrong.
was really popular. He does really cool things. He's
My
one of the
father
best
wanted
players in the league.
To make
And
Spira's sorrow
anyway,
go away.
and so
Not
out
just
of nowhere,
covered up
he
with
has
lies.
been injured and out.
Sorrow
The
cannot
Mavericks
be abolished. It is
front
meaningless to
office,
try.
Nico, led by Nico Harrison, trades
I loved
Luka
him.
to the Lakers for
I will live
two
with my sorrow.
players.
I will live my own life.
Anthony Davis,
defeat
who
sorrow in
is
his place.
admittedly a very
I will
good
stand my
player,
ground
but
and be
injury
strong.
prone.
I don't know when it
and
will be, but someday
Much older. So Luka is
And I
like,
will do
what is he,
it
26 or something?
false hope.
I forget how old
Poor
he is.
creature.
Or is he 32? No, I think I'm
Throw away
thinking
hope.
too far back. He might be like 32 or something.
Well,
Or no, maybe the Anthony
I will
Davis
free
is.
you
Whatever.
before
Anyway,
you can
so like
drown in your
Anthony Davis,
sorrow.
like 6 years older.
it is better
25.
for you to die in hope than to live in despair. Let
so
me
like,
be your liberator.
Yeah. So Luka's 25, 26. Anthony Davis like 32. So you're trading for a player
Now is
that's
the time to
about as
choose.
good as Luka. You could
Die and
maybe
be
you
free
could
of
argue
pain.
one way or the other.
Or live and fight your sorrow.
You could
Now
argue
is
one
the
way or
time
the
to
other,
shape your
which is
stories.
good. But they were fairly
Your fate
comparable.
is in your hands.
And most people would probably say Luka was better.
Jabari protect
Like,
you now.
so you
Well,
trade
I'm
for him
fighting.
for Anthony Davis.
I
But
can't
the
believe we're
issue-
gonna fight
and-
Lady Unileska.
and like a
Give me a
paltry
break.
pick and whatnot. And
You can
but the
always
problem
lie.
is Anthony Davis has much less game time
I'd
than him.
never forgive
Luka is
myself.
25 and the
No
face
way.
of the program, and everyone
Not if I
loves
ran
him.
away
Anthony
now.
Davis is 32 or something,
Even in
and
death,
like
yeah?
7 years old, 6, 7 years older.
My thoughts exactly.
You know, so you trade for a player that's way older,
Yuna!
maybe just as good
This is our
right
story.
now, but
Now let's see this
not
thing
in the
through
future,
together.
obviously. And you traded away the face of your program, so it is wildly unpopular. And then after that, in like his first game at the Maverick, Anthony Davis gets injured, and this is a disaster. Oh shoot, we're in a boss fight. Oh good. God, are we talking about how the Mavs are just having the worst fucking run of luck right now? In fairness, so I feel for the Mavericks fans, because I am one of them. Or I was. I'm kind of debating right now. It's tough. It's real tough. I'm not gonna lie. It's real tough to be a Mavericks fan right now. Like, really questioning something I have considered myself at. Like, I followed the Mavericks, you know, all through the Dirk years and whatnot, through like all the Luka years and whatnot. I'm not like a religious fan, but I've watched a lot of their games. I've watched a lot of their playoff runs and whatnot, you know? And they're the hometown team. I live in the Dallas area, and it's like, man. At least we still have the Texas Rangers and Dallas Stars. That's something. At least we still got those. Me 35 calling Anthony Davis 32 a withered up husk. Alright, okay, so. Did I see how much they had to refund? No, I didn't. I assume it was bad if you're mentioning it. You're a Cavs fan, so you understand the lean times makes the good times that much sweeter. It's true, but we were kind of in the good times, so it feels kind of bad when or at least like the pretty solid times. So it feels kind of bad when those pretty solid times disappear for no reason whatsoever. They offered refunds to anyone that pursued a season ticket while Luka was on the team. Of up to $2,000 per season pass, you can imagine how much they refunded. The pretty solid times? Well, okay, so we had just been to finals last year, I think. We were in finals, right? We made a deep run in the playoffs last year. Like the Mavericks did, with Luka at the helm. And so, like, there was reasonable talk that, hey, maybe the Mavericks could do it again, right? That was, like, the talk. But, obviously they didn't have it. You're a Miami fan and all the Jimmy Butler drama was rough. You won the West Conference Finals, got beat by Celtics to foul. Yeah, I thought that was it. So, like... So when I said pretty solid, I meant this season has been kind of rough, but the players are also... were there, you know. Luka's been on the bench and whatnot. And so, you know, like, there wasn't necessarily any reason to be skeptical. You know, can be hasted here. Like, that they couldn't have a chance. You know what you do. Fuck Celtics, all your homies hate Celtics. Well, that loss was a bit sad, I'm not gonna lie. Celtics did have the easiest run there, has been, though, past the Mavs, every team they played in playoffs had massive injury plaguing them. Lucky you did. Oh wait, he's blind. Of course, he's always blind. I think Ewan's just here to remove sass effects, for God's sake. Yeah, actually, this might actually be what Yuna's here for, my god. Felt so bad for Luka in general, just how he got treated. Yeah, and there was news that Luka had just, like, bought, like, a really expensive house for his family. Yeah, he just bought a $50 million mansion a week beforehand for his family. Yeah, like, the timing of it was, like, just terrible. Like, even worse. Like, it's just, it's so fucked all around, man. Got told about the trade, then got told randomly, he started crying. Yep. Hence why it's really unpopular. I mean, now there is a lot of rumors that Nico Harrison, who kind of negotiated the trade and whatnot, really doesn't like Luka. So, you know, there could be some level of spite going on here. You can't say for sure. Oh yeah, and that is probably the worst part, is that after their franchise player that everyone in town loved they like traded him, they started like a smear campaign on him for whatever reason. Instead of, you know, like just thanking him and moving on. Nope, they have spending a lot of time trying to justify their decision to trade him. And it's just like, look, an awful look. And they're justifying it by trying to talk about all of his bad traits. Yikes. Yeah, I mean, there was one case where, like, the Mavericks, like, one of the Mavericks head media personnel, shit. Didn't say that. But he was, made, like, a montage of, like, really good Luca moments, right? And you think, oh, that's nice, right? Well, then she was told, she then later was, like, forced to remove it. This is like the most mind-bogglingly stupid thing ever. Year 2 back, they got Kyrie and were saying how they were going to be the most good pairing the NBA has seen, and they pulled this shit. But they were! They got to finals! They were a good pairing. They liked playing together too. It was something to root for. I will say, if there's some positive outcome in this, it's that my opinion of the Mavericks fan base has improved, because I was really worried that they would start hating on the traded players, like Anthony Davis and whatnot. But no, they have been locked onto Nico and, like, the upper management. They've been locked on. They haven't taken, like, the low-hanging fruit of hating the players that, or at least the vast majority haven't. And I do appreciate that. That would be, it feels bad. Yeah, no. I mean, I remember it was just, or I think it was Spider-Man, who sometimes comes to stream. He just randomly tuned in and told me, hey, have you seen the Luca news? I'm like, the Luca news? What? It's a hell of a way to find out. Oh wait, she's sound. Shit. Every single trade that Nico Harrison has made has been diabolical. I don't have a good record of this, actually. I have not followed his entire career, I must confess. And why don't I have a mass, like, dispel to remove these negative conditions? That'd be great. In 2022, Ports and guys went to Wizards and eventually Celtics, and was key part in the winning championship. Fair. Nice boss music is good. Yeah, it really is impressive, isn't it? But I don't know. Just everything about his time here has been questionable. When did he get hired? When did he come on? And Waka's still blind to this. I guess it is a tie single. Alright, so phase 2 time. So I think my best bet is I just let the characters die and then revive them. I think that's my best bet. I don't really see another solution. 2021, so since he just fumbled year after year. Fair enough. Yep, that's pretty bad. She's still silenced, right? Yeah, it's annoying. I guess we can increase evasion. I don't know if we can dodge these things or not. Can't hurt. Yeah, let's just hit the boss. Oh yeah, he's dark. God damn it. So yeah, so I guess Orin is just gonna slowly die, but I don't actually have a way around that, so screw you. Wait, was he not darkened? Shit. Nah, there it is. Silence Cure. You're a big basketball nerd if Chad didn't know. What? Nah, man, you have seemed to express only a marginal, casual amount of basketball knowledge in this conversation. So, I mean, I don't know, I'm just not sold. You're gonna have to do more, I think, to convince me. Yeah, so there's the Hellbiter. I mean, what can you do, right? At least it doesn't do very much damage, so I do think just tanking stuff is the way to go. I don't follow Los Picanas and all, so no. Don't know anything about it. Oh, okay, wasted action. Nice. Okay, so Orin's about to die here, but that's fine. I will just revive him. She's just cleansed him of all his positive sass effects anyway, so, you know, who cares? You know, I guess I was just overthinking this boss fight. It really is just, you know, do the stupidest strategy possible, which is just go attack the boss and let the boss kill you and you revive so you remove the zombie status. That's the strategy. It seems like a very dumb strategy if you ask me, but apparently it is working better than everything I was doing before, so, because I couldn't stop anything. You seen the video? You don't really watch their games and even fully watch this video either. You just got told to watch as a walk. Fair enough. Okay, so I can take this opportunity to heal Orin here. Since he's not a zombie and will very well soon be a zombie, might as well get him to full health. Ow. But hey, at least the boss doesn't have a million regen. We're gonna have mana to do haste to go, so I guess we're just hasting Orin. Oh, ooh, died. Did see it. Who are we getting in the region on? Tidus? Well, Tidus is about to be swapped out anyway, so I guess that's fine. Fucking Waka is so darkened. Or has soul's darkness. So we can't hit shit. God damn it. There we go. Alright, okay, yep, I guess, yeah, we're just supposed to tank it. This is like the least interesting solution to this problem that I could come up with, I'm not gonna lie. Like, of all the possible solutions, this is not... I was hoping for. Let's give Tidus the final hit, I guess. Oh, wait, actually, he might not. Damn it, he doesn't do shit for damage. Alright. Good lord, man. What a terrible boss fight. That's strange. The boss fight doesn't seem to be continuing. Or, sorry, doesn't seem to be stopping. In fact, it seems like there's a third phase that had more HP than the second phase. What? Why does it have more health? Great. Wonderful. I loved doing this boss. Wonderful. I can't wait to spend another 10 years fighting. Is it okay if you now elaborate more on this fight? Yeah, sure, why not? What's the worst that could happen? I doubt this boss is doing anything interesting here. You're meeting? You'll wait until I finish it? Yeah. I mean, who knows? It's possible I can't even implement any strategies. Why is she a snake face now? Well, she isn't. She's sitting on the... It's kind of like, a vehicle she is riding here. Well, I was definitely gonna say that there was a third phase. You think? Oh, well, welcome to the zombies. An extra phase, you would just type there was an extra? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure no one wanted to deprive me of such an exciting reveal as there being a third phase when I was ready for the boss fight to be over, you know? Mind Blast, oh that's new. Ow. Oh no, not Confusion. Confusion is the stupidest sass effect in this game. I hate it so much. I don't even have a cure for it. You know what? Maybe the solution is we Mega Potion here. Oh wait, no. Well, and get Auron to die. But it's probably better if he just takes damage and dies through natural causes, so we'll just heal again, I guess. Oh, I thought the snake was gonna do something, but Mega Death. Well, that's cool. Yeah, sure. We'll just use a spell that instantly kills your entire party. Why not? Yep. Makes sense. Nothing weird or wrong about that. Great. Wonderful.